Alright, back with more Kingdom Come. Had to use the Savior Schnapps, save right in the middle of a mission last time. Hey Kiri, how you doing? Mine entrance discovered. Quickly check to make sure I don't get lost here. The other markers are useless. Fortunately, I saved right when the guy that I'm here with started running off, Ulrich. I don't know where he is relative to me. Probably here somewhere, because this is where I rescued girl.
What's going? Well, I never.
Hey, Ulrich. Just getting some lockpicking XP. Assume the mine entrance is supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, there's a free save there. Can't start.
Huh?
Try going more northwest to see if I stumble on it. Game's probably a touch quiet and turn it up a bit. Let me know if it ends up being too loud once we get to some actual like combat or dialogue. They don't actually want me to search this entire area. So I could just go down here. Definitely get what they're going for with the lower information map markers, but I guess in situations like this where you're meant to already have the map location uncovered, I don't think it needs to be a big region, right? It's a lot of St. John's wort. What you doing, Henry? Oh, you know. It's like they spawned me kind of close to it. Probably need to find the road. Here we go. Long search is over. Try not to die on a ladder. Really wish I'd used the savior schnapps down here. I assume Ulrich's still behind me. Maybe it'll teleport him in once I get to the end of this. It seems like hell to try to path the following NPC through. Freaking sprawling. Fucking around here. Okay. Alternate entrance. Just go straight and see if there are more arrows. One here. Look for another one at each of the intersections, I guess. Check this way. They need these to be gigantic and sprawling so that they can exist in the actual world and have multiple exits and entrances. Just a dead end? Okay. Give me some kind of item pickup in that corner. Oh, they took away the tapeworm. It's funny though. Alright, I'm just trying to keep track of where I have and haven't tried. So I tried going the first left, that was a dead end. I tried just going straight the whole time, that didn't work. Let's try going on the first right. Here we go, more arrows. More arrows. Stats drop if you get hungry. Kind of cool to make this like so far underground and so far away. I would love to use the savior schnapps here. How many do I have? 7? I probably can. I probably should. Trying to make more of those later.
We have to make at least another 3 score and another, but 3 would be better.
It sounds like I hear him on this level, so I don't think I'm taking that ladder. Hey, they did teleportal work here.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
Turning it down a hair here.
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of
Audio
Radzig
balance
Kabila.
okay here. It looks like it was pretty loud before.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
Let's see.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe
Thanks,
from prying
Rodman.
eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But I was wrong about you. You are not so clever as I thought.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Really?
If you were, you would not have told me how you came to know I served the Rosenbergs. You have signed not only your own death warrant, but also Pfeiffer's.
We'll see about that.
Guess that could have worked, maybe?
Verdammt nochmal. Kaka! Du Hund! Lost your wind, have you? Kaka!
Give me all your stuff.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Find out who works with copper failed. I did learn that.
Good work, Henry.
Whatever, it's fine.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
Any second now. Let me look at the stuff I just picked up, see if any of it's better than what I'm already wielding here. It's strictly better. Deposit all my heavy shit here soon. We can go do that now. Stop at the bookshop.
From the woods or from the pen, it all tastes delicious.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Let's talk trade. How much money do I have? Oh, I don't have very much, do I? Okay. Don't really have anything to sell. That's the main thing I want. Need to bring some more money over here. Try to sell a couple things to the local blacksmith. Yeah. Surprised this guy even does business with me. Kind of fucked him over.
honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me. See you later.
Okay, so sell. Not stuff I have equipped. Hold on to these just because they assume they're unique. Okay. Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
These scenes always remind me of Shenmue. Trader doesn't have enough money.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Thank you. Oh man, can you... God damn it. Bro! You'll still sell stuff outside? Okay, good. About to be pissed. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it. All right, so.
Man, I need to start being a little bit more aggressive. I guess my speech score is high enough.
Woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
All that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
Yeah.
This game actually has a decent amount in common with Shenmue, which is interesting.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think it's definitely more concerned with having video gamey stuff like, you know, the skills, but... Okay. Let's deposit shit. Hey, Bucky, how you doing? Inventory. Let's again sort by stuff I'm not wearing, so I don't accidentally deposit any of that. So sort by weight. Just try to not deposit the stuff I'm wearing. Just read all these books and then I can deposit all of them. Probably sell a lot of them back to the guy, honestly, which is kind of funny. Alright, so... blacksmith's kit. Fix my sword. Armorer's kit. I don't have enough skill to repair this item. Okay, I should probably go pay to get that one repaired so I can repair it in the future. Probably want to use the small kits when possible. Okay. Give me any repair points. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Read some books here. Primer was one that I got that should teach me how to read. Study. New level in reading, new perk point available. Fantastic. Okay. Level 12. Cartographer is the big one, but that requires level 14. Could take cushion now. Probably should have taken it sooner since there's a finite amount of reading XP I can get, but that's okay. This one still has a star on it. 15. All right, I'll read with a fucking torch. You want to be a stinker about it, game. I feel like I already read this one, but I had a marker on it, so I guess I didn't. Okay. Just opening the book is sufficient to get reading XP, I take it. Fleas and warts. Warts. Take dandelions. Wicked blacksmiths. Don't make thieves' tools. Sell a soul to anyone. Daily manual labor. Idleness is an enemy of the soul. Uh-huh. No ways to go until in praise of idleness. New level in reading. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Said to the Holy Father, my son, if you're incapable of leading your people and redrawn, at least try to save yourself. Well, the Holy Father said to him. Well, that sucks. Song of the Merry Poor. Stew of grass and wood. Mashed peas. No, thank you. I don't know why this one still shows. Maybe it's because I'm allowed to like look through the other pages. Weird. Maybe it's at like 99% studied or something, technically. Yeah, I guess so. It must have been like 99.9% or something. Okay, so my reading skill is 13. I really want to get it to 15 because I unlock a bunch of new stuff, especially cartographer on the way there. I'm going to try to sell all these books back to the scholar. Let's see. See what it lets me get away with in terms of reselling stuff here. I'm still fine to be able to walk here. Okay. Sleep and save. Need to at least sleep until stores open, right? Might not be till like 7, but chomp on some food real quick. Sort the food by durability. Those are already bad. Oh man, this salami is going bad fast, yikes. Okay. Mild food poisoning, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I know my way around this town pretty well at this point. Oh, I still wanted to pick the lock. That's okay. Because I just have the key from sneaking around in here earlier. It's kind of funny. Food. That's the scribe. Gonna wait for him to wake up, I guess. Nothing to see here. I want to be walking around with stolen goods here, so let me just chomp them real quick. A little overweight, that's fine. I guess Groschen never show as count as stolen. Oh wait, I have Silence is Golden and Other Myths. Be done. I already read this book from cover to cover. Okay. Careful trying to sell that then, I guess. Wake up, man. It's like 7 a.m. Gotta get dressed, gotta go downstairs, gotta have your bowl, gotta have cereal.
God grant you health. How may I help you? See you later.
Sell you back all these books, bud. Except for, I guess it doesn't give me the stolen marker in here, so everything but... I guess it does show me, okay, never mind. Keep an eye on Trader's Wealth here. I already had a copy of Primer 3. Okay, well, I don't remember doing that, but oops. All right. Hey, these books have already been read.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Sick. It's kind of funny that that works. All right, so now we go find the grindstone, get the blood off my sword, and then we can get out of Dodge. Head to what Henry keeps calling Ratai, and all the other NPCs call Ratte. I should, while I'm here, go ahead and get my one item repaired so I can repair it myself later.
Hey, I'm honored that you should come to me.
Pretty expensive, though.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
What you gonna haggle? Okay. Now, I could fast travel there, or I could try to train my horsemanship. Where am I on horsemanship right now? 9. Okay. Could have a guard stop me because of my stolen book, but maybe we'll be okay. Come on. Let's do it from here is probably better. It tends to want me to take the road. How does guards... How does it work when the guards try to check you for stolen goods? Is it just a chance based on how many items you have? Is there like a stat that modifies whether they bug you about it or not? I think we can go through here. I'm gonna look for somewhere else to cross the water, but... Gotcha. I just wasn't sure if any stats were supposed to affect it or not. So if I have a stolen item from a totally different town, it's less likely that they'll check me. Gotcha. Oh, and horsemanship. That's why we're going there manually. Okay. You think the idea of only giving you horsemanship stat if you actually travel places instead of using fast travel is kind of a smart way. Oh, I should have shot at that bunny. Oh well. A smart way to add a little bit of balance to fast travel so you don't just feel like you should do it all the time. Waste. I wonder why it showed me as failing the copper quest, because I totally passed that. What is that? Broken pottery. Cross down south. So I could check this little mini town. I haven't been here in a while. What shops are here? Don't think there's a scribe, but I guess I could check the question mark. What?
What's up? You need some help? Hey, who's there?
It's just me. Agriculture was a mistake. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing this is a small enough town that it doesn't have a scribe, but we'll see. Miller. These freak me out. So there's a target icon down here. Can I just like freely practice and train range there? Oh, the capture card flickered. Thank you for letting me know. I see. But I have to be doing the contest.
My respects to you.
I'd like to try chumps one more time.
Of course. Ah, one more chump. Excellent. So how much will you bet?
Oh, I don't want to lose the shirt off my back. I'd best be careful.
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. May the Lord watch over you. And now, I'll see you at the finish.
Almost had it.
Almost had it.
It's hard for me to tell where it wants me to
Bloody hell,
aim
the
here.
wind took it.
And they give me the arrows here.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
I got one.
Hit home. Bloody hell, the wind took it. What?
So each time I fire, am I getting XP, or is it only every time I land a shot successfully?
Huh?
Oh.
Damn, missed.
Hit.
I won't miss
Hit home.
Oh, okay. The individual actions aren't doing anything for me. Assume the amount I bet doesn't matter either. Obviously overshooting most of the time. And Villager 3 sucks at this.
Damn, missed.
A really easy way to get shot in the back of the head. Doesn't seem to want to let me aim
I
anymore.
won't miss the next one.
You have no
Bloody hell,
arrows.
the wind took it.
Oh well,
Well,
I
just
won't
makes it
miss the
seem like I
next
still have one more, but maybe I misclicked something.
Damn, missed.
We'll have to wait until they're all done, I suppose.
Damn, missed.
Almost had it.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow and that's it.
Hit home.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow. You're still not up to my standard, mind you, but a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again.
Okay.
God be with you.
Not enough for even one level up. I mean, gotta get to level 5.
I'd like to try chumps one more time.
Of course. Ah, one more chump. Excellent. So how much will you bet?
I don't want to lose
One more
the shot off
time and
my
see if I
back.
get the level here.
I'd best be careful.
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. God be with you. And now.
You've no chance against me, amateurs.
Trying to learn where I should look. Like, what's the equivalent of the reticle here? I know that I have to account for drop off. I don't know if it's like pretend like it's the left of my fist, maybe.
You've no chance against me, amateurs. Let's see you beat that.
Keep shooting over inside my hand a little bit.
You've no chance against me, amateurs. Another on target. Let's see you beat that. Another on target.
No,
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
this guy already got 5. Goddamn. Okay, let's stop trying to use my gauntlet as a guide here. It's not really helpful.
Let's see you beat that. Got it.
Yeah, so the way it shows, it really feels like it can't launch as high as it does. I don't know if it like technically shoots the arrow up from where it's knocked.
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
It seems like it flies up from where it's knocked. That's crazy. That time it gave me the right number of arrows.
Got it.
Did worse. Maybe I'll still get some XP.
Almost had it.
That's
some new kind of game.
Let's see you beat that. Time's up, folks.
Got it.
One last arrow and that's it.
So, how did it go?
Second out of 3. Not exactly dazzling, but at least you weren't last. Here's your money back. May the Lord watch over you.
Still no level ups. How much XP was that worth? Oh, I'm like 2% away. I'll do it one more time to get the level up, and then I gotta move on.
I'd like to try chumps one more time.
Of course. Ah, one more chump. Excellent.
You don't have to
So
spend
how
any
much
money
will
on
you bet?
arrows, which is nice.
don't want to lose the shirt off my back.
That's the better. May the Lord watch over.
Okay, let's imagine that it's going to fly slightly up from where it's knocked.
Got it! You've no chance against me, amateurs.
I won't miss the next one.
It's weird. I feel like the controller tries to do some kind of auto-aim thing. I feel like I shouldn't trust it.
Let's see you beat that. Who's there? I've got this easy.
It launching slightly above where the knock is appears to be correct, but not correct enough to serve as a visual guide for me.
Got it.
Hopefully we can find one that uses like actual targets instead of the logs. I can kind of see and adjust when I make a mistake. I have to watch the like white trail on the arrow.
Let's see you beat that.
Another on target.
9. God damn. When do you guys get so good?
Chance against me, amateurs.
Purely random how good they are.
Another on target.
The display of how many arrows I have is wrong again. Oh well.
Hit.
I've got this easy.
It's just tough for me to like tell how off I was since I can't really see where the arrow landed on the log.
Let's see you beat that.
Presumably you still get a little bit of XP here even if you came in
No
last.
chance against me, amateurs.
Oh well, I won't miss the next one.
I've got this easy.
Time's up, folks.
Bloody
One
hell,
last
the
arrow,
wind
and that's
took
it.
Beat that.
So, how did it go?
Poorly.
You came last, lad. But chin up. As soon as you make...
Okay.
Take care.
Reached a new level in bow. Great. Curious, how far did it put me to the next level? 8%. Okay. Wonder if that's like 2% per successful shot or something. East.
Yeah. Yeah.
We gotta go guess there's a crossing there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is the skill system in Kingdom Come 2 basically the same? Just curious if there have been any major changes to it or not.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hey! What's going on there?
More polished version that grinds off the edges. I feel like this game mostly works. It's a little grindy. Do they keep the Savior Schnapps system?
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. I think it would work fine if they like had tactical provisions of Savior Schnapps as loot, right? If it wasn't just that you had to craft it, but let's see. There's an archery thing in town that I could maybe go mess around with. Let me check this scribe. I don't know if their stock substantially changes throughout the game.
Asparagus that'll finish you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
So do I have to use a grindstone to get the blood off the sword? Looks like it.
How's it going?
Take care.
Ooh. All right. Stock more books.
Bread! Bread!
Excuse me. See, there's a bed marker now. Didn't notice that before. Okay, Quick 1 hour power nap. Hey, what's up, man?
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
What's wrong with your face?
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Okay. Bernard. Well, I could stop at the archery range on the way.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread.
Might actually be on the wrong side of the wall here. I've been there before. I remember going there many, many hours ago. Oh, here.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone can be found.
Yeah, whatever. We could
First, I'll
take
explain
somebody
the
up.
rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone... It's the custom to wager on it.
All right.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest...
Got it.
Okay.
How good are you with a bow?
Beginner.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up... Right. Archers, let's begin.
They meanly take the little reticle away as soon as I pull the bow out. Oh, that's a miss. I keep launching way to the left of where I think I'm launching. I guess there's some randomness to it as well, especially when you have low skill. Oh, I'm better than the innkeeper. Nope, never mind. No longer better than the innkeeper. Also don't get the extra points for finishing earlier. So I was at
Is there someone here who...
I'm sure. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll take...
It's quite a bit faster than the other one, too. Probably a comparable XP.
Let's begin.
Yeah, upside down difficulty. Yeah, I feel like I keep like suddenly jolting to the left after I press fire. Like right there. Gotta like spam fire to finish first, it feels like.
Arrows all shot.
Let's see. Ooh, that's slow. Okay. I really don't have another choice though to get XP here.
I'll be with you.
Look on agility.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Some early levels from reading, that would be great.
Hi. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
There.
Excuse me. Agile as a weasel. Agility, because agility isn't the same thing as bow, is it? Okay. More skilled at archery. Okay. Guess taunt. I'm guessing parrying doesn't count as evasion, though. Don't want any of this. Let's see if I can talk to Bernard before it's too late. Another problem I had early in this game is that I was struggling to train combat because I guess I missed an obvious early conversation with Bernard to let you train for free. So anytime I got into like random combat, I got my ass handed to me. I didn't have the like busted parry ability unlocked at the beginning. Oh, is he already going to bed? He might be. Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Show me what you've got concealed. What's with you?
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Why?
Orders of his lordship.
Is that book?
For God's sake, don't bother me. Any delay could cost lives.
I love
Well,
that
if
gesture.
that's the way it is, go ahead then.
I think he's asleep. Okay. I don't really have any productive way to use my evenings right now, so I guess I'll just sleep through the night. I mean, I could go around trying to pick locks, I guess. Don't think I can read Ulrich's documents. Maybe I can. Okay. Sleep. Overkill on energy quite a bit here. And we'll do some lock picking here. One sec. I just saved. Sorry, Andrew's pinging me. One sec. When you lockpick something, does it stay unlocked for the entire game, or can it get relocked later? Here, there's a finite amount of lockpicking XP in the game, technically.
God save you, Henry.
The hell you doing, Radzig? The fuck, man? He's got his own little quest going on over there. They relock, okay. Nothing useful up here. Probably should have slept for an extra hour. Sort by durability. Salami's already bad. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought that. I thought it was going to last way longer than that. Mild food poisoning. Excuse me, y'all. See how early the archery guy gets there. Radzig, why were you sprinting earlier? Because he's got his own quest. Out here living his own life. I think the food spoilage mechanic is more... Don't think it ends up being as interesting as they imagine it's going to be. Um... Turn around and hit the grindstone really quick to get the blood off my sword. It's still really hard for me to tell if I'm like using that correctly.
How are you, Henry?
I'm getting by. Trying to level my ranged. Wine for Stephanie. Also just wanted the ranged XP there. Guess I could try to steal and then fire all of those.
Looks like a hen. Maybe a
We could just wait in there for like an hour. Which game I played a game that had this, you know, Skyrim time mechanic that like explicitly didn't let you wait around. You had to pass time by sleeping. I forget what it was. Hey man, I want to get at least one level up.
Is there someone here who can pick?
How good?
I'm a big.
Doesn't splendid. Meanwhile, I'll good luck. Right, archers, let's begin.
Or tell if I have my item equipped or not. God damn it. Almost a bullseye.
The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Huzzah! Totally earned it. Oh my god, XP is so slow.
Take care.
Is there someone here who?
How good?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid.
I win every
Meanwhile,
3 games, I'm okay.
You may begin.
Really interesting that like your enemy performance seems to be completely random.
End of game.
Right. I have to do so many of these to get a single level up. I feel like they needed to make the early XP curve much more forgiving. Maybe I can get more if I do a harder
Is there
contest.
someone here who compete with me?
Of course. How good are you?
I've shot a few.
Then you'll have no trouble. Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll goodbye.
Goodbye.
You may begin.
Okay, putting the knock down and to the right seems to be helping a little bit. Well, sometimes, if I'm able to fully draw back anyway.
I clearly told you not to go anywhere. You're out.
Does that mean I got no XP? Oh, Jesus. So I just lose 30 groschen. Whatever, I'll find some way to train it later. Or just accept that I'm not going to be doing ranged combat in this game, basically, ever.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks. I have some, trophies.
Let's see. Good. Good. That's how to treat the bastards.
I think I have more of those. Excuse y'all. Actually, no. Building in the back here. It must be like directly below this wall, huh? Okay. I go a long way around.
Mushrooms and asparagus.
Fresh
Come
bread.
right up.
And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink. I feel a bit sorry for Alishka.
Sorry, she was stuck with that scoundrel for years.
it like right at the base of the wall, or is the map marker in the wrong spot? Oh, how do I get in there? Somewhere far from where the marker is. Is it like down here and then up? Oh, shit.
What was that noise?
Fail of the scribe, okay. So I'll save since I'm here.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Fresh bread. Get it.
I don't even know what I have that's worth.
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
I'm here on important business, and you're going to hold me up with some bloody inspection.
Well, if that's the way it is, go ahead then.
Will they sometimes come over and search me even if I don't have anything stolen? Because I don't think I do. Unless if the money is able to count. Yeah, I didn't see any red hands or anything.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Let me repair all my shit really quick. Really getting tiny repairs on the sword, jeez. Probably not getting a lot of XP from that. I see. Thought this is where the scribe was. Maybe not. Might be better than what I currently have, but I'd have to go deposit. That's actually worse. Yeah, this is the scribe. Somewhere around here, there's a way to go downstairs into a basement.
Lost something here?
So it's another building in this area, presumably. Don't see anywhere with the downstairs. Google it here in a second. Nothing to see here. Kingdom Come, where is the Rattay jail? Between the tailor shop and the apothecary. To leave the tailor shop. It's the open door directly across the alley to your right. So here. Here we go. Okay, thank you.
Good day, Henry. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Ugh.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Dokie. Where are we going after all that? Port to Sir Radzig, okay.
Fred beat just this morning. Fred!
Yeah!
Excuse me.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric?
Been on that
Who is
quest
he?
for years.
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
Reputation lost.
So where to start, sir?
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing.
We didn't
Sir
promise
Jezek went
him.
with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy.
I didn't make a promise
promises in
to
my
say. I said I
name.
would try.
That could turn out very badly for both of us. But if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Okay. Could be an accident, but who knows? More bandits.
Show what you're made of.
Come on.
Giving up already?
Come here, lily liver.
Dopsy.
At the knees, have you? God.
Yeah, well landed.
Is that the best you can do? Is that... You get what for? Yeah!
Level and vitality. Okay. You have no arrows. Fuck. See, that's not true. Tons of arrows. Just none that are equipped, I guess. Damn it. No, I'm not a big turkey guy. Okay. Some hair meat. Probably can reclaim some of these arrows, maybe. Let's eat some of this shit. So, food, sort by durability. Let's drop the stuff that's... The hair meat counts as stolen? I guess because I'm hunting on someone's land or something. Let's see. That's interesting. So, like, if they give me an A, B, and C task, do they generally want me to do those in reverse order? That if I start with A, I'm opting out of B and C or whatever?
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
Yeah.
Come right up.
I see. Okay.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Because I have to sleep for a full hour in order for the game to save. Shit. Attorney, okay. Probably will go do that.
Welcome, Henry.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I'm looking for some people you might know something about.
If they come here to drink, maybe. But I won't aid you in any mischief.
I've heard some rough men come here looking to recruit. Have they ever stopped in to eat or drink? Or to arrange something?
There were some brawlers that used to fight behind the tavern, but they raised such a commotion, I went and complained, and the town watch drove them off somewhere.
I wasn't thinking about that lot. I'm looking for recruiters that hire mercenaries and other cutthroats.
Don't know about that. Every once in a while, a merchant will hire some help or an escort, but nothing more. Nobody comes here regular. I'd notice if they did.
Do you happen to know where the brawlers you complained about moved on to?
I've not got the slightest inkling. I'm just glad all the shouting stopped. It scared the horses in the stables.
Here we are.
You haven't heard talk of any scoundrels in town?
Well, I have heard some things, but I can't say if they're true or not. There's some that talk just to hear the sound of their own voices.
And who's the most frequent topic of that kind of gossip?
Miller Simon. They say he's rich with coin, and it's not from the mill. But that's nonsense. Folk just don't know how much a mill can earn.
Just all the criminal millers.
Aye, there's talk of the knacker giving people the evil eye, or them that's not in bailiff's good graces. But I don't suppose that's what you want to know.
Thank you, innkeeper.
Not at all. Would you like something to eat or drink? God be with you.
And also with you. All right. Repair my shit really quick before I forget. Sounds like I got some level ups there. Each new level in maintenance. Okay. Get more regular blacksmith kits for my sword. Close is he to me? Gravedigger.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I have been.
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackery.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
What? Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No, I mean a dog bitch. It was a while back.
Good job,
They called
Henry.
me to clear it up.
What happened?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon, but as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death, or the cesspit's full. Take care.
Stop by the blacksmith to get more blacksmith kits.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
I'm glad to see you.
Or does he not have blacksmith's kits? Maybe only the small kind? He technically only counts as an armorer. Okay. Okie dokie.
Carrots and apples picked today.
I'm gonna be able to do it in the evening, we'll see. Wounded man.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
So I can't talk to them because they're sleeping? The problem? It's a different wounded man. In the building, maybe?
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
I can't stay here.
Your line didn't play there?
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rattay unconscious, and I needed a healer. How's everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go
Seems
and see
awful.
if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Good luck with that.
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
That's not gonna work.
God be with you.
Quiet!
Help me.
Why the fuck are you waking me up?
Farewell.
Farewell.
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the Cumans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
I can't stay here.
Do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
God be with you.
See, I should have some, but it must be... Oh, I've got some right here. Oh, I need 4 more, I see.
These wounds have been well taken care of. Everything here is fine. I'm not needed here.
Please.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Let's do it in the dark. Hey,
Done.
new level in strength.
He just needs to sleep.
I can't stay here.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
I can't stay here.
A bunch of other bandages here.
Can't stay here. Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Farewell.
Please, help me.
Probably already have the ingredients to do that.
Quiet!
Alchemy table right there is pretty convenient. Let me see what I know already. Antidote, digestive potion, savior schnapps, moonshine. I guess I don't know it yet, do I?
What are you doing here?
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
God, what will happen to
I can
my
do it
family?
myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since
Not
then.
that long ago.
Well,
I can't stay here.
fine then. Take care. That's you.
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Please,
God be with
help
you.
me.
And also with you.
It's you.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
These wounds have been well taken care of. I'm not needed here.
Hey, the Four Humors.
I just won't get any sleep.
Working on it, man. Already read that one.
I can't sleep again.
You're the one who's in...
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
If that were the only bodily function they could control.
Ugh.
But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple
Hey, I
herbs
know
that
more
should-
about herbs than you.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
How about some potion to induce heavy sleep?
Certainly. The old reliable.
Reliable?
Some of the brothers like a good sleep, and sometimes that's the only way to get one. I'll show you how.
Thanks. What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
A little bit.
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
Thank you.
Okay, so in theory, start alchemy. We have a sleeping potion now. Lullaby, poppy, thistle, get all that from my storage here. So there's a book of herbs here somewhere. Thought it would be in this room. I guess there are 3 books, aren't there? No, that's for alchemy.
Oh, that's you.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you.
No problem.
If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough.
Quiet.
They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? Good luck to you.
Thank you. Probably want to save before I do anything here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Thanks. Take a nap. Long nap, probably. Oh, yeah. Probably do the tourney really quick. See if I can get there in time. Already slept for too long. Oops. It's a bit of a hike to get there. This might not work. We'll see. Before noon is good enough. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna try. It's a lot of free combat XP.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Okay.
As long as you...
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know what...
Longsword.
Longsword.
Good. See you later.
Win the tourney if you can.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Zdeněk, apprentice to the Rat-eyed Scribe. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Missing sound file. .wave.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
God!
I really like the feel of the clinches.
Quitting?
I think it's possible to win the clinch, but the feedback always feels like you lost. Henry.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Shield means that it'll take twice as long.
God damn!
Come
Main level.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz.
That's me.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Missing sound file.wave. Hooray! Good luck! Yay!
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Curse it! Ah! Ah! Oh!
Come on.
Quitting! Yeah! Fucker!
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz.
Okay, hammer or axe.
Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
And to get one main level. Must already be pretty high in the other combat skills, though.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And his adversary will be Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Leipard. Welcome, our warriors.
Woo! Hooray!
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fucking hell! Shit!
Great sound effect.
Give up? Peace. Ish.
Alright, one more round.
The first duel is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Warfare level ups.
I'll slaughter you. Bollocks!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa.
Ratai
All glory to the
tourney.
victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Great. Where is Sir Hanush? There he is.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you.
Thanks, bro.
Good luck,
Reesh. Okay. Pretty bad for visibility. Well, I guess it's +2 visibility, +2 conspicuousness, +15 noise is pretty bad, though. Quite a bit better in terms of armor stats, though. Make me look really silly when I talk to people. Yeah, I'll hold on to it in case there's combat where it matters later. I'm mostly doing it for the XP. So I got a main level. So what's your momentary reading level increases by 3, but your strength and warfare skills have a -1 penalty. Does that mean that I can qualify for books that I otherwise wouldn't qualify for? I feel like I should take that. If it works the way it sounds like it works. More damage your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your opponent. Because it's a rusty edge, you're giving them tetanus. Well, better stats in a fight where I'm outnumbered would be nice. I currently get my ass kicked in fights where I'm outnumbered. Most of these aren't very helpful. Probably take Scholar and just see if it lets me read those other books. I see buff +3. All right, read these books. Wait, really? What's the point of the buff then? Kind of sucks. All right, and we'll ride back into town overnight. Some food. Gotta sell that like immediately.
Hey!
I think food going bad so quickly maybe makes a little bit more sense if the in-game clock moves substantially slower, but it goes by really quickly. Okay. Probably get way late on the way. Armed man.
Good man.
It's me.
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
Okay.
What? You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I'm Sir Oldbram of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldbram. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
This is foolishness. Oh, he has no stats.
That's a damn foolish idea. You ought to go home.
I'd love to. But what shall I tell Mama?
Tell her to forget about her Tristans and Amadises and leave you alone. Not only will you have peace, but no doubt your subjects will take you more seriously too.
That's easier said than done. I'm not sure I have the courage for that.
Well, you have the courage to accost wayfarers and challenge them to duels. Surely you can talk to your mother.
Well, I suppose so. Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I only hope some Christian soul will give me a proper burial.
Okay. Is it literally the same guy? I'm curious how much simulating they're doing when you're fast traveling like this. Obstacles are basically always bandits, it seems like.
Ai, te kutsut mos vekkoput.
Na, hogy a faszba?
These guys actually have armor, though. Hey, only I may do that, asshole.
A picsába hagyd már! Elég volt! Jöttél!
Jól van, állj le!
Oh, fuck. Did not time that right.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Épp elkurtad az életed.
I'm gonna die here. I don't think I have enough control over what's happening. Combat system's not great for being outnumbered, it feels like.
Jól van, győztél, feladom.
If you think you can walk off with that weapon, think again. Leave it right where it is and fuck off.
Jó, jó. Ne ugrálj annyit, te ragyavértaknyos.
Mi az ott?
Still a guy out here, I think.
Mi a szar volt az?
Still have bandages. I thought I had some left over. Guess I don't, actually. Wait, hold on. A different default sort. You're not bleeding. Okay. Guess everybody else ran away. Thought I had more corpses out here. Maybe I didn't. We really need to get like a couple more levels so this is less miserable. Well, that's not happening. Trying to repair all my shit here. Oh, it took a fucking shitload of damage, Jesus. That sucks. Out the butt for repairs here, I guess.
Looking for someone?
Is it like a lunch break or something? Fuck. You're trespassing. I don't mean to be trespassing.
Hey! What?
I don't know why it's closed. It's weird. Let me see if I can talk to the tailor across the street here. Oh, I guess it's like 5 in the morning. It just looks much brighter than it actually is. Okay. I remembered correctly.
God's blessings. What?
See you later.
Bagel.
Let's have a word about the. Satisfied?
That's not enough.
That's a sum I can live with.
Hey. Yeah, I don't know what I should do when I get attacked by multiple enemies in this game. I feel like I just try to back up until there's only one of them near me so that I can do the counterattack shenanigan on them, but
I hope I can... Good luck, then.
could be worse.
I'd like to discuss the... What do you say to this?
Well.
Not a little more.
Aye, for that.
Thank you.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see. Meat, mutton, veal, beef and chicken.
Could spend a really significant amount of time riding between the inn and the blacksmith in this town.
Yeah.
Eat from pot. Deposit some of my junk here. the beating heart sound out of my ears. Just confirm that I can do this during the day. I think I can. I always sometimes get a you can't fast travel from this location error, and then I just try again and it works. Okay. It did say something about needing to come here at night, right? Let me check. I didn't think I made that up. Meet in the evening, yeah. Guess I could just wait. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't recover my health.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
I love that
So,
Jesus is
looking
like,
for
hey
us, eh?
guys, you should stop like saying the
he
same
want?
fucking prayers over and over. Like you should like pray from the heart. And they're like, Jesus,
Here you're hiring men who
we're
don't
bad
mind
at
getting
that.
their
Can you
hands
give us an
dirty.
example of
Is
a
that
prayer
so?
that we should say from the
What
heart?
did
He's
you
like, yeah,
hear?
okay, here's an
Taverns and the
example.
like?
Repeat this, and then they go on to repeat it a million times,
But
right?
no one in any tavern told you to
Not
come
what he
here,
meant.
Wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale.
Oh, thanks.
Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Or he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire.
That's kind of cool.
Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Take care.
Take care. Job's done. Joke. I will take the lockpicking XP, please. Pay indulgences. Ugh. Oh, if I read random books out in the open, does that give me reading XP, or does it have to be like an inventory book? That's not a book. Okay. I feel like I've seen them on lecterns before. Let's see. So, talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Oh my God, it's like all the way to the other side of the map. Goddamn. Tell Sir Radzik what the bandits want you to do.
You fucking stinking human!
Take that!
Yo! Oh!
I'll let you go, but the weapon stays here.
Very well.
Oh, he died of bleeding, I guess. By wheat. Okay. Keep going. Defend yourself or flee. Okay.
I'm lähet mässä. Kivasut julkoon.
It's fucking annoying. You guys just gonna freely aim shots at me here?
Bina. Te hanya dik.
He's down.
Getzi!
Looking fine. You full of bullshit there. Eat this bacon. Didn't gonna use any of that cooked hare meat. Not bleeding. See if any of this armor is better than what I currently have. Probably not, since it's also heavily damaged. Yeah, not really. Horse can't carry anymore. Stop here to rest, I think. Too overloaded to fast travel. Well, fuck. I feel like the rate of banditry is really high. I guess they want there to be more combat. Town here. Want to rest. Resting's the only thing I have to do here. Should try to fix my shit really quick while I'm thinking about it. Two damage to repair with this kit once again. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Let me get this shit off my horse. Hold on. Other side of this building, unfortunately. Really struggling to climb that. Here we go. Okay. In my inventory, sort by not equipped. Let's sort with equipped, I guess. Try not to accidentally deposit a bunch of shit that I don't intend to deposit. And let's take a long nap. You know, he slows down so much in that courtyard. Maybe it's like it has to check interactions with every NPC in the area or something. Any second now. Radzig loves to be out on the road. Busy guy. What's up, dude?
Greetings, Henry. I hear you won the rat-eye tourney.
Thanks.
Well
Like
done,
6
lad.
times.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the whoresons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Kill
Don't
him?
kill him.
Okay.
Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. God be with you.
I like having the idea of the conflict between the church and the local nobles and shit. Okay. Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. You can't fast travel from this location, but that's a lie. You totally can.
Yeah. 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 God be with you.
And also with you.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you? God be with you.
Ale as usual.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance.
Oh. Because I know Carl because the game tells me the name.
See you later. A tankard of ale for me.
Greetings, good
I'll
night.
bring it right
How may I
away.
serve you?
Are you Carl
I'll
by
be
any
right
chance?
back with- Got it
I am.
right here.
Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin, and he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. God be with you. I'd like a beer.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
God save you.
What can I do for you?
Want to come outside and check something out?
You're Manfred, the young Lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Care for a drink?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve
He's got the
fun.
one finger
I
and
can
he's
see
got
you're
the
a
two
reliable
fingers.
So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? I'll see you later. I can't wait to see
Yeah,
you on this
exactly.
road.
I forget how this works. I'm just trying to get the highest possible score, or is it like Yahtzee? Wait, I didn't mean to give up.
You must have a...
There's no...
So let's drink...
I can see you're a... Take care. Why, oh, why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
There. Satisfied?
Get pairs,
How
basically.
much longer must I wait?
Here.
What's the hold up there?
Bust.
Got it for you.
They tutorialized this for me like 2 years ago from my perspective.
That's it. That's all. If it keeps going this way, I'll
Immediate
never get a
bust.
decent game out of it.
He's scoring individual values.
This'll be the one. We'll see.
Single ones and fives give points. That's everything. Triples, quads, and straights. Okay. How long is a straight?
Now I'm for the chop.
How much longer must I wait?
You don't want to bust. Okay.
A tankard of ale for me.
This'll be the one.
Pour me one.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
I daren't.
Here we are. There. Satisfied?
One beer.
There. Satisfied? Alright, alright.
You played at 3,000. Okay.
All the best.
Now you.
Here.
One beer for me.
I've only got 2 hands. As you wish.
That sucks.
This'll be the one. That's it. Cursed luck.
Ha! Idiot.
One beer.
I think we just score and pass, right? 'Cause it's a lot of points.
One beer.
Alright.
We'll see.
One bourbon, one scotch.
Here we are.
Pour me an ale.
Oh, can you score any number of ones and fives then?
I'd like a beer.
That'll do me.
I'll bring it here.
Okay, I thought it had to be a single 1 or 5 at a time.
Right here.
It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and threw.
Cheers! What's the hold up? Hey,
My
ale
pleasure.
here.
This'll be the one.
Certainly. I'll fetch
God's holy hat!
God's holy hat. Oh, nice.
Kurva. Why the hell did I even stop playing?
No worries. I misunderstood.
I've had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence!
Here we are.
I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
Here, just as you ordered.
Yeah, makes sense.
Look out!
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the
Well, do you know how to
abbot.
read?
That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ. I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
That's all then.
Great.
Goodbye.
The first person to get in my way is going to get his head smashed in.
He went to bed up here somewhere. Save first. Steal the writ from the Guardian. Oh. Sometimes the controls are janky, but that's on purpose. Just clever.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Goodbye. A tankard of ale for me.
Eat some food real quick. It's the main thing I'd hope to see about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is that I feel like a lot of this game, it's like they have this very specific play fantasy that I appreciate. You know, like the alchemy minigame is very flavorful, but I feel like there's like so much friction to just doing really simple stuff. Like even just going in my inventory and trying to eat a piece of food that's, you know, low on the spoiled scale or whatever, partially spoiled. It's like enough of a hassle that I don't like doing it. It's not fun. I think that's kind of like part of the issue with this game for me is that a lot of its ideas are they're doing the simulationist thing and it ends up being tedious rather than enjoyable. It's not true for everything. Like I kind of enjoy the combat even though it's janky and weird. Yeah, the hunger mechanics don't really add much. They're pretty trivially solvable. I see why they want to include them. I've only played a handful of games where hunger really feels like it's doing something interesting. I feel like there's only two things to do with it. You either make the game hardcore about hunger, like, you know, a horror RPG like Fear and Hunger, or hunger is a problem that you eventually solve via automation in a game like Subnautica, right? But here it's like, it's never really a problem. So it's not really ever a thing that you automate, and it doesn't really work as like a survival thing where you're like, you know, excited every time you find a piece of food.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your
Do you not
guardian?
remember me from before?
You're so
It's pretty
hectic
funny.
lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
I'm here, aren't I?
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Oh, it's kind of cool.
So
It's
then,
gate to make sure that you can
ready
read.
to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while.
Just like
While
store
I
all
go
your
and see
stuff.
the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Take care now.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's
They didn't make
prepared.
me actually do that.
It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
How's Henry gonna get out of this one?
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me.
You listened pretty well, actually.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
It's pretty funny. Become a monk.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Yeah, duties.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason.
Very anachronistic dialogue.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Hey, Andrew, how you doing?
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep.
Oh, you doing all right there, bud?
We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Oh. Flip through the door.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception
I feel
of
like he recorded all these lines on different days in different
any
rooms.
of its precepts. Expect a swift punishment.
I'm wondering how far they're going to go with this.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend
We
you
get to read a
know
bunch
the
of
other
books for
novices.
free.
You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
What about Pius?
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
I'm going to get a hold of some lockpicks.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
I'm going to find him and kill him.
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief. If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas.
Could be him,
Siskin
too.
might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it...
It's definitely
unless
the
I
guy
like
I'm talking to right now, isn't it?
He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I know that you're pious.
I know you're Pius, the man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit. and I was at
Just
Nioth.
immediately like, you're full of shit,
I've
dude.
robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nioth made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Give you my
Both of
dice.
us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice.
Oh, objective failed.
If news of the murder got out from the monastery,
I feel like
my
most
former friends
people
might
should
believe
probably
I'm dead.
immediately suspect that he's
But I'm
pious once
offering
he
you a
starts saying,
solution
oh yeah,
that
it's
doesn't
totally that
require
Yodak
any
guy.
killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it, all the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
You're welcome. Let me read these books. Ugh, I want to level up my reading. Wait. I've already read all this shit. Fuck, man. I've gotten to so much free reading. I think we already read that one. Holy shit, how is it possible?
In that cabinet.
Forbidden books.
Is there literally not a single book that I haven't already read? Holy shit. Did you hear my conversation? Probably. I must have just happened to have bought every book in the game. It's wild. Painful. I read that one too. This one require, oh, it is level 10, okay. Check. These go to bed. Bed must be above me. No, he gave me the tour, but I was mostly focused on busting him.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself.
You know I'm interested. Can't claim a torch.
Salve. Be well.
Sucks not having torches. Excuse me. Sleep and save. Can't fucking see. $150% comfort in a monastery. Yeah. Guess some of these were like timed quests, okay. Everyday labors. I can't see it though. God damn it. Let's go to the morning so I can see what the hell I'm doing here. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Hopefully it had an earlier save before I get in trouble for that. Number is that? Go to the church for prayer and mass. Okay. That means I have to go outside and then head over there. Problem is just that I slept in slightly. Be really funny if I just have to like stand here for the entire time.
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
You have been seen. Okay, I thought maybe that would work because everyone's praying. Worth a try.
Not now, brother.
They actually make you wait this out. I mean, I guess you can still sneak around at your peril. But I like that. It's cool.
Not now, brother. After Mass.
This is Mass, right? Guess I could also maybe get away with just doing this. Eat with the others. Ah, oh, there it is. I see it. See what all that lets me open. Would like a torch. Please and thank you.
What's that you're carrying around, and why? What's that you're carrying around, and why? Are you sure that belongs here?
Okay, so my B objective is talk to the vicar. Quest list mentioned kill another novice, get blood. Optional. Okay. Add blood to the order. I can just leave. Yeah, I'm working on it. Although I like them using the trespassing thing for the daily schedule. That's pretty clever. This is a cool section. This is probably the most memorable individual section of the game so far.
What's that?
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Where did you get it?
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of...
And where did you
Are
get
you
it?
sure that belongs here?
Are you sure that...
Are you sure?
I love everyone commenting I'd be having to torch. Extremely goofy.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
I was feeling
What's
a bit
that
queasy.
you're carrying around?
Really?
And why?
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
This time I will forgive you, but next
What's
time
that
you'll
you're
be
carrying
punished
around?
just like everyone
why?
else.
I'm Gregor and
What's
I'm new
that
here.
you're carrying around?
I know.
And why?
I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon,
What is
and
that?
often.
And
You
where did
see,
you get
I'm
it?
the circulator.
What does that mean?
Are you sure that belongs
I make
here?
sure everyone observes the rule, does their work,
sure
and
that
that
belongs
everything's
here?
the way it should be.
When
What's
it's not
that
the
you're
way it should
carrying
be?
around?
Then
I
we'll
love the
authorize
bad
the
camera
meter
angle on
punishment.
Henry.
What's that you're
But
carrying around?
certainly you won't require
why?
correction, will you, brother?
What's that you're carrying around, and why?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
And where did you get it? What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Alright, let me get them to stop saying that, as funny as that was.
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable.
I feel like they should have disabled the wait button in here and made you actually sit through all this. Assume the kitchen's near here.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time you won't get out of being punished. Brother? You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter?
I don't, actually. I'm new here.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that is not allowed in the monastery.
Key I pickpocketed, I guess? You're serving jail time! Right, I'll probably load, since I know going in the kitchen immediately triggers a penalty. I assume that you're going to get that you're neglecting your duties pop up basically no matter what. Like, it just pops up. You have like a second to do the right thing. You guys want to turn around? Turn around. Yep, get out of here. Working on it.
The Rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter... early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done.
Okay.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Here for daily duties.
Duty.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Okay, haven't done this in a while. Buck's blood, you say? Okay. Oil, St. John's wort. One of each. Grind St. John's wort. Drop St. John's wort. Comfrey and cauldron. Boil 1 turn. Leave to cool. Add dandelions. Do not boil. So, oil. Let's do order St. John's wort. Guess I can just do everything, right? Dandelion. Didn't say to grind that. Where's the bellows here? Alright, I have to press it. Leave to cool. Add dandelions. I probably need to wait longer to add the dandelions. Okay. Complete the potion. We did it. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, it gave it to me. Never mind. I guess because of my skill, I don't have to do 2. Give me 3, actually.
What do you desire?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
It's not soon enough. I'd like to take a nap. Show me my daily schedule somewhere.
Salve, be well.
I don't have any savior schnapps, and I don't think it gave me the resources to make them. Yeah, no, I don't have any belladonna. Oh, it's an item? Okay. Hold on. Oryx documents. Everyday labors. Work in the library. It'd be cool if you could make savior schnapps here. That's the one I gave him. That's clever.
What do you desire?
What troubles you?
And get away with a quick nap. So I don't have to do the alchemy again. Try going to kitchen. Do you like the idea that you have to do all of this on the DL? It's pretty clever.
Don't move a muscle.
Salve, be well.
Where are these orders? Probably they're in here somewhere. Document lying around somewhere, I take it.
Brother? What are you doing here?
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know.
What does that mean?
I'm a... them.
Is someone there?
This is what counts as the kitchen? Oh, here we go. Okay. Blood arrives next day. What time is it? Just let up to where the library is and then wait.
I wish all good health upon you. I want change.
I think this is the dorms, yeah. I guess I could save again really quick. And go back 2 steps if I have to get my talking myself out of punishment back. Scriptorium on it. Blue A this time? Oh, it's just inconsistent. Okay. Because they do give me a little bit of time to make it there, I guess.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm here to work.
Good.
Duty.
This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Sit at the table and begin copying. So is there a secret passage to get in here, or does this kind of soft require that you know how to read? Start transcribing. It's pretty funny. Oh, there's actually a thing I can read. I didn't see that. Thought it was gonna make me guess. Hey, new level in reading. Did I pass the 1 in 3 check? Finally pick up cartographer.
Can you read at all? I've never seen so many mistakes.
Oof. I tried.
Get away from my cabinet. The bookstore.
Afternoon worship at 4. I love that because you have to wait for the blood. You have to do this at least 1 day. Very cool. This part works for me much better than a lot of the rest of the game because I think it's pretty obvious that they're trying to be like, look how awful this is, right? You wouldn't want to do this every day for the rest of your life. Vespers for supper.
When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to read.
I love they made the... You don't even want to listen to this sermon. It's not saying anything interesting at all.
Read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early
To eat.
of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil.
Someone take my spot or something?
Consideration by the abbot.
Salve Domine.
Praise be our Lord Jesus.
I think that was the one I was eating from before. Wait, eat. There we go.
Peace be with you, brother. Wonder. It's a wonder the choir doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then it soon gets mad.
Salve. Be well.
Supper Free time before retiring.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry.
You're on that fast?
Touching. More like infuriating. Horrible.
Go to bed.
Stomping about like a bear.
I don't know what time of the day the blood's gonna show up. Guess I could train reading here.
To that end,
Stayed for longer.
Times for each may be prescribed as follows: from Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from 5 in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply
I feel like they could have had them give actual sermons. They just want this to be as boring as possible. This is the best part of the game. I really like it. This is like this game's equivalent of the fucking robot with the bucket that it keeps spilling in Nier Automata.
rather early at the middle of the 8th.
The guy also seems to have the affect of the monks in Monty Python.
Consideration by the abbot.
Goat skin filled with blood. Okay. So then, oops. Back to Antonius. Okay. Get the fuck out of my way.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I've read one of the manuscripts. I have everything we need for the escape.
You say that as loud as I can.
I think I'm going to cry.
Oh, UI undefined 22894.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Okay. the library. Hoping to sneak in a quick power nap. The hell? It's the alchemy room, right? It's somewhere around here.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Can you just do this indefinitely? Just be in the monastery for like weeks? That's funny. Okay. Water, nettles, 2 marigold. Nettle and water, cook 1 turn. Cool. Don't boil. I see. The water first. This is much easier than the first one. I do it 1 at a time, I see. But it wasn't working. Good enough.
What would you like?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've... Spectacular, Gregor. You...
Thank you. I would like to take another nap so I don't have to do the alchemy again, because it's nothing can go wrong. And that goes to the library. I feel like this segment is like a great pitch for the entire game, but it's like 40 hours in too, so which makes it work better. I think probably my main critique of this game is that it has to like contort itself a lot in order for you to be like have social mobility, right? And I guess a game where you don't have social mobility would be way more boring, but I would play the shit out of that if it's trying to say something about, you know, living in this era. I guess if you're gonna do like the crazy simulation of stuff, like with the hunger system, like this is how hard you have to go with it. I think you have to make it like actively annoying and miserable to play, and you kind of just have to own that that's how it works. Oh, fuck.
What are you doing here?
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really?
Sorry.
Fine then.
Walked in the room by mistake. We need to go up the stairs that don't have a downstairs.
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Okay. Okay, I think it's this one. Yeah. Admit your work.
Can you read at all?
Looked like I was copying the text that I saw. Maybe the joke is that it's like, you're Henry. Henry doesn't know fucking Latin. Of course he's not going to be able to do that. Afternoon worship is at 4. I love when games are deliberately miserable. I don't like when games don't go all the way on being deliberately miserable, right? Where they're like, well, we want the game to be kind of fun. And it's like, okay, that's where you lost me. To be kind of fun? Place in the dormitory. Not here right now. I probably should have saved there, but... Near the dormitory.
Domine. Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Gotta give me your dice, man.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Nicely done, dude. Come on. You can climb stairs.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Now.
Ale dobrodele.
Oh. Didn't give him custom dialogue? It's pretty funny. I love that you can call him on it immediately. You can be like, motherfucker, you're really immediately trying to draw my attention to somebody else. Although it's nice of them to like let you do that, because like I feel like a lesser game would like force you to find out that it's actually him instead of just letting you accuse him immediately, right? Because like the player would know, but then you just have to go through the motions of getting someone else to reveal it.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favour. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here.
Oh, thanks.
Wait here a while.
I have to equip it all again. Fuck. I do think when games do this, they need to re-equip you with your shit afterward, and it's mean to not do that. Die is cast.
Welcome, Henry.
Stuck in there, it looks like.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
We're at time, but I need to go save, so give me a quick second. That was a really cool segment, though. I enjoyed that. Closet my shit. Why am I so overburdened? Is it this? Oh, they let me keep all that. So you can end up coming out of there with a lot of flowers, I guess. Okay. We'll be in a good position for next time. Perfect timing.